I may be a mad scientist, but willingly throwing myself into a haunted house and being attacked by all kinds of monsters and stuff? Yeah, that's really nuts. That's just nuts. That's nuts. Hello everyone. Thank you for being with me just there. I didn't mean to take quite so long on getting started. My camera wasn't behaving itself again, as happens. But I got it sorted. And now we're running. And we are much better now for that. Thank you very much. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? Hello, Aero. Hello, TV PG. Hello, Jack. Hello, Massiong. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good today. You'll be pleased to hear. Not that I'm usually bad, but I'm good today. I'm good today. I just woke. Well, okay, I didn't just wake up. I've been awake for a bit. I've been awake for a bit, seen to all my my daily needs, as it were. And I had a strange dream last night. I had a very strange dream last night. It was like I was running around this. It was like a holiday resort kind of thing. It was like a holiday resort. And for some reason I was there and I was able to run around and stuff. But the thing was, I was actually about to be getting an operation on my legs. And I've been very fortunate in my life. I've not had to go under the knife before. I haven't spent extended stays in the hospital. Although they did think I had, for a while, a good couple of years ago now, they did think that I had... They thought I had appendicitis at one stage, and the surgeon just jabbed into my belly to try and find out what was wrong, and you could just tell that he was not bothered. He was not bothered. He had places to be. Maybe he'd have a tough surgery before he saw me. I don't know, but yeah, he was like, "Yep, you don't have appendicitis. Go home." And I was like, "Okay, are you sure?" Like he was tickly. But yeah, no. So yeah, I haven't had a hospital appointment, or rather, I have had hospital appointments. I haven't had an operation before. But yeah, then I was lying on the operating table, and the guy was about to put the injection in me. He gave me the injection, and then I realized, oh shit. This is just a local anesthetic. It's not a general anesthetic. I'm gonna be fully conscious for this whole thing. And I was just like, no, thank you, don't like this, no. So yeah, it was a thing. I had a strange dream. It wasn't a scary dream per se. It wasn't a scary dream. It was more like, oh yeah, I'm not happy about this. And then, before the operation started in earnest, my alarm woke me up. And who said that the alarm was the enemy, eh? Whoever said that the alarm was the enemy? That's a good sign. That's a good thing. Yeah, avoided the worst of it. But yeah, we've got an interesting little stream ahead of us today. Do we not? Yes, we have a strange stream ahead of us today. I'm playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, no, Saved by the Bell. Bell saved by the bell. Indeed. But yeah, so we are playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent today. And I've had this on... Actually, I don't know. For how long have I had this on my Steam library? I don't know when I added it. And I can't quite see where to add it. But I did add it on my Steam library a couple of years ago, and I've never played it before. I have literally never played this game before. I do remember that it was very popular around 10 years ago or so. A lot of big streamers and YouTubers got themselves started up by playing this game. So I know that it's got some good content in it. I know most people will probably know everything that's coming up. But somehow, I managed to avoid watching this game at all. I have only seen little clips of people running down corridors and hiding in closets away from scary monsters with, you know, with the mouth dangly thing going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this game. I don't know. I just know that it's creepy and it's spooky, and there's something that I need to clear up before we start. There is something that I need to make excruciatingly clear. I am not scared of this game. Okay? I am not scared of this game because I have not played this game. So I don't know whether I'm scared of it yet. All I know is that I know it's a scary game. But I don't know whether I'm scared of it yet because I have not played it. So I am not afraid of it. No. Because I have not experienced it yet. I have not experienced fear regarding this game. There's been an element of dread, but you know, similar to the elements of dread that one experiences when they have to give a presentation, or if they have an interview, or if it's something big is going on at work or at school. That kind of dread. But not even really, because it's a game, and I get to play it and have fun, and chat with people while I do. So yeah, I'm not scared of it. We'll see whether I become scared of it, shall we? Shall we? I think that could be an idea. Let's see how I get on. Will my bravado hold up? Right, let's just double check that all's good here. Just gonna set all the settings to as high as possible because I might as well. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. This game is from, what, 2010? I think I should be able to play on at least decent settings, you know? That all looks good. Looks all good. Okay, yep, I think we're about good to start. Let's just tab out and tab in. Can you play Crysis on Max? It depends on which Crysis you're talking about. Probably not. Probably not. My PC is decent. I think I've showed off the specs before. I do have a 3060 graphics card and a fairly decent processor. But yeah, do not know if I'll play Crysis on Max. Maybe we'll do that at some point just to test it, just for the sake of testing, shall we? But yeah, let's look at moving over to the screen. I'm just gonna make sure that running game is set to Amnesia. Oh, that's Amnesia Justine. I don't think that's what we want. I don't think that's what we want at all. Let's just close that down in Task Manager and start again. I just want to make sure that I am doing this right, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But when is it not the case? I throw myself into the deep end, my friends. I throw myself into the deep end. Right, we're gonna play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Right, let's get transitioned over to that. Here we go. Let's see, is it going to behave? Are we going to see it? Doesn't seem like we are gonna... Doesn't seem like we can see it. That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, we'll try again. I should have tested this. I really should have. I know what to do. We're going to do the same thing as we do with Fallout 3. We're going to do the same thing we do with Fallout 3. So then if I go here, if I go to the Fallout 3, can I go into Settings Launcher? Can I open Graphics, Full Desktop? Let's go to... You know, we'll just do literally what we do for Fallout 3, we'll make it 720. And let's see, can we get this to work now? Doesn't seem to want to work. What the hell? It really doesn't seem to want to work. Maybe we just leave Task Manager up. I will get this working. It'll just take a minute. Just need to get the right solution up. But yeah, so we're playing this. We are playing Amnesia. And I have never played it before. Right, yeah, let's go to settings. Graphics, not full screen. Try launching now. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Oh no, guess we have to play some Minecraft then. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We are gonna be playing this. I just need to make sure that it's actually gonna behave. Right now, I can play the game. It's just that it's letting me move my mouse off the window, and I'm a bit concerned that when we go into first person mode, it may not want to work. But you know what? We'll run with it. We'll run with it. Right, let's see. Can we get Amnesia? Is it going to behave? I don't know if it's going to behave. Oh, that was it there for a split second. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, let's fill that up. Fantastic. Right, we're in now. We're in game. We are in game. Let's get the BGM off. Right. Now, you're going to have to tell me how the audio levels work, because if there's one thing that I hire you guys for, if there's one thing I pay you guys in, then it's for letting me know if the audio quality isn't good enough. That's the one thing that you guys are here for, okay? And last time, when I was playing Atomic Crops, no one told me that the volume was too loud. I got a message from Shura after I was done saying, hey, yeah, Mal, your audio's too loud. You might want to turn it down. And I did not know that you could barely hear me all the way through the whole thing. So you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. This is what you're paid for. Yes, you get paid. Yes, you get paid. You get paid in me being here. And you're not all deaf, otherwise you wouldn't be able to respond to what I'm saying. Text-to-speech is not yet that powerful. Or speech-to-text is not yet that powerful. But okay, here we go. But yes, you're all paid. You'll all get your just desserts. You'll get what you deserve. Oh yeah, don't go pretending that you're deaf now, TVPG. I have enough experience here. I know when I'm being shaken down. But yes, welcome to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Turn off the game now and don't load it back up. Amnesia should not be played to win. Oh. Are you saying that it should be pay to win? I thought this game came out in 2010. This game came out before Skyrim. Pay to win shouldn't have been a major mechanic back then. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Okay, sounds good. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. Helpful. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return to where you left off next time you start up. Okay. Fairly standard. Let's get ourselves ready. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place. TPG donated $5. Thank you so much. What? Speak up, Spippy. Okay, Is the volume loud enough for you now? Is the volume loud enough? You brought this on yourselves. But yes, no, thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you very much for the donation. It will be put to good use. Halloween is coming up. Perfect. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Right, okay, you guys get jump scared. You know what? I win. Can I get a quick... Can I get a quick show of hands? How many people have experience with this game already? How many people have experience with this game already? If you've either played it or you've watched somebody else play it. How many people? Let me see ya. But no, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. It's gonna go to something good. I'm sure it will. We'll get some good use out of it. Thank you so much. And TV's seen some of Nunki's streams. Some people will have seen bits of various people playing, I'm sure. But yeah, so basically, some of you guys, I'm sure, will have seen this already. Masyong has neither played nor watched. Jack has watched and played a little bit. Right, so some of you have already experienced some of the jump scares. I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, you've watched and seen a little as well. So yeah, I haven't seen any of them. So it's only fair that I give you at least one jump scare during this stream, okay? That's my excuse for that. But yeah, no, I'll hold back on the ear abuse moving forward. I do apologise for that. Let's see. Watched and played, including the machine for pig. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's get back to it. Do not try to fight the enemy's encounters. Instead, use your wits. Hide or even run if necessary, okay? And before delicious Mal streams. Delicious? What's so delicious? Interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider below to do so, adjust until the square at the right is barely visible. Square at the right? Oh, that's square. Right, okay. Right, well it's actually quite dark. It's actually quite bright in my house, so I'm gonna say there. I can barely see the square there. That's what we'll do. Screams. Delicious streams. That's all. Okay, we're diving into it. Okay, delicious screams. Okay, well that's the thing. Enter name of there's profiles? Okay, interesting. And I think that audio is probably too loud, wouldn't you say? How's that? Is that better? Could it be louder? Let me know. Let me know. Let's pop in a name here. Malcolm Bell, as ever. And I guess we're gonna select this one. So, wait, there's custom story. Interesting. We got subtitles, show effect subtitles. I think we should show effect subtitles. I like that. Enables developer commentary during gameplay. Okay, that actually sounds kind of fun. We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that, but we might. Sensitivity's probably going to be fine. Let's start new game, and let's get diving into it. Normal mode or hard mode. They spot more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are hard to come by. Autosave disabled. Saving costs tinderboxes. Losing sanity will kill you. Okay, we'll play normal mode then. We're gonna play normal mode. As much as I like a hard game, we're not gonna be throwing too deep into it. We're not gonna be going too deep into this game yet. Maybe after I play for a while. Okay, what's with the three symbols? They look alchemical.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
Mayfair.
This is crazy. Don't forget.
Did you hear that all right, by the way?
I must stop him. Focus.
Stop him.
I am Daniel.
Blood on the floor. Increase game volume a bit, 35%. Okay. How's this? Okay, it's gone quiet, but yeah, how's this? Sounding a bit better? Okay, so Daniel, he's in this place, he's from Mayfair in London, and he's got to stop someone. That's a really bad leak up there. Memento has been added to the journal. That's on J for some reason. Memento. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay. There's diaries and there's notes. And we've got a candle. We can't pick it up yet. Right, we're to follow the source of the water apparently. So it comes from up there. There's a large number of boulders in this hallway. That is how it be after all. That is how it be. Right, we don't have any light. This is the blood on the floor. That's where we were lying. We didn't fall. Right, we were just in this room like a second ago. Oh. Okay. Something's going on. We were losing our sanity there, weren't we? Because I was getting dizzy. It's happening again. Right, what's going on here? Right, there's this hallway. And as we go down it, it starts going all wibbly. Volume is good. Right, that's good to hear. Let me know if I should adjust it at all. Go ahead. How do I use? Left mouse and move the door. Okay. Okay, you need to use left mouse. Okay, apparently that's how we do things now. Press right mouse to throw the door open or shut depending on the direction you face. Okay, and we've got a tinderbox. Okay. Right mouse isn't doing anything though. I'm feeling thoroughly freaked out by this. This is concerned. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah, it's going all wibbly. Okay, it's kind of like being drunk, to be honest. It feels kind of like being drunk. Can I get drunk? That might be helpful here. How do I pick things up? Oh, I click. That's a tinderbox. Alcohol. Whee! I'll tell you when I've had enough. Okay, we've got tinderboxes and we've got fire. Nice little seat at the stove there. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources. Current numbers shown in tab. Right, we've got 2. Sanity is crystal clear apparently. Good to know. Let's keep that door open actually, just in case we need to run back. That's another tinderbox. Keep that door open as well. Things are very wibbly right now. Can't see anyone. Right, we could light those. I think turning on the candles does increase sanity. Because you're not in the dark, you know? I think that's... I think I hear footsteps and they don't sound like mine. There's blood. Peer around the corner. Game didn't tutorialize peering around corners. Oh, that's bad. That sounds very bad. What happened? What happened? What just happened? Did a monster see me or did I see a monster? What just happened there? What just happened? What just happened? I just, like, fainted and went on the floor. Oh, I can crouch. That's helpful. That's helpful to know. Right, it was when I got to this corner. No, I don't like this. I don't quite like this at all. To be honest. I don't like this. Hello? Yeah, I don't like this. I want to go back. I kind of want to go back. This doesn't seem like a good place to be or a nice, health, safe environment to be in. That door just opened and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. It's a tinderbox. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It says my health is good. I don't quite believe it. I do not quite believe it. Is it acting like there's a door here? Why did that door open? Why is there blood leading to it? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, it was a fucking trap, wasn't it? It was a fucking trap. I'm going in the closet. I don't care. I don't like it. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like horror games. I actually don't like horror games. Why is this door not shut properly? The monsters are gonna get me, don't you know? People who've played this before are probably laughing at me. They're like, oh, Mal doesn't know that these are all fake jump scares, aren't they? These are all fake jump scares. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm going through the stages of grief now. I'm going through the stages of grief now. I can recognize it happening, okay? I've gone through the immediate response where it's like denial, and now I'm in yeah, there was literally no threat in here. Literally no threat. That was just to freak me out. That was just to freak me out. So now I've gone through fear. I've gone through denial. I'm not okay, yeah, no, I'm scared. I don't like these games. I don't like horror games. They're not a thing that I do. They're not something that I like to do. Right, there's a book here. I can throw it around. Okay. Unsettling events will reduce your sanity. Can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Alright. Standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Are there any lights? Right, we've got some light. That will help my sanity, won't it? We've got a slight headache. That's fine then. Okay, so we've taken some psychic damage. I am not a fan of taking psychic damage. Psychic damage is my least favorite type of damage to take. I can't see shit. Can't see peanuts right now. This was a waste, wasn't it? That was a waste. Right, the blood leads on further, so let's go in here. Still have 3 more weeks of Spooktober. And you probably have a lot of time to play horror games. That is true. That is true. You know, to be fair, as I've said, I've never really been one to play horror games. So I don't know if I actually like being afraid or not. Okay, now we've got bugs everywhere. Is my character scared of bugs? No, we're still good. We've just got a slight headache still. I think he's just not happy of being in the dark. Okay, let's get back into the light, shall we? Let's crouch. Shut up. Crouch. Shut up. We're okay. Mal, it's a game. You're safe. You're safe, Mal. You're safe. You're in a safe space right now. That's what video games are designed for. That's why a horror game exists. They exist to allow you to feel negative emotions in a safe way so that you can experience these things without lasting long-term consequences. You've been in scary situations in your life and you've came through okay. So you're okay, aren't you, Mal? You're okay, Mal. You're okay. You've been through some bad experiences in life. Everybody has. And this is a way to go through some bad experiences in a safe way. Go into the light, you'll find peace and serenity and light. That is true. I need to find another torch. Okay. Oh, dear. Of the little I have seen of like YouTubers playing this game, I think I recognize this corridor. I cannot see for peanuts. It is locked. Right, that means there's a key. There's got to be a key around here somewhere. Right, must be in this room. Because this is the big fancy room. Press right mouse to throw it while holding it, and hold on right mouse to rotate. Oh no, you hold R to rotate. Disrespect your surroundings. Right, pick this up and rotate. I'm holding R. Oh, that's a lantern. Is that what the game wanted me to get? We turned on by pressing F for flashlight. Yay! We now have a flashlight, and that opened the door. Good, good, good. Okay, we're not going to turn on the light just yet. We're not going to turn on the light just yet. Okay. Got a bit of a rumble in the jungle. Thing is, you know what? Any nasties that are in this game, right? Any nasties. They are going to be able to see in the dark. Because they're good at being in the dark. They're good at being dark. Okay? They're good at being in the dark. Okay, that looks like it's slightly platformable. That's another tinderbox. Gonna like get something out of that, or is that just animated for the sake of it? It seems like it's just animated for the sake of it. We can't open that box. Okay, what is through here? Okay, I seem to not being able to look at anything but the table now, so that's interesting. What's all this stuff then, eh? Broken glasses, a bell. That looks like... Is that a round of ammo or something, or is it just a copper pipe? Looks like a copper pipe. Some pliers. Some chemistry equipment. I see a switch, but the game wants me to read this before I look at the switch. What's that? Oil for the lantern. Okay.
19th of August,
What does this say?
1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum. Find
Alexander and kill him.
His body is old and weak, and yours young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you.
A shadow?
It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can.
Okay.
Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay, so Daniel chose to forget, apparently. Which is a very odd thing to do, if you ask me. What circumstances would lead you to decide that the best thing to do was to... What's going on? Why is this not... Hold down left mouse and move mouse in the direction you want to move the lever. Down. Right, I'm not happy that I'm in the dark. That's okay. Oh, come on. It was down. There we go. As you make progress or pick up important items, you'll recover some lost sanity. Good to know. Why won't it let me turn my light on? Right, that's the entrance hall. But like, why would you willingly forget something? Like, surely my knowledge would be useful right now. Like, I don't know anything about this Alexander guy. Surely remembering what's going on, there's no oil left. Right, I had oil though. Lantern off. Okay. So we don't have much oil, but we do have some. And the bugs come out when you're frightened, don't they? Right, there's been no nasties in the first 2 rooms. So this is probably where the nasties start showing up.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
Alexander.
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you
Leg
call it?
bone.
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Brennenburg. Are we in Deutschland? Do the bugs only come out when you're frightened, or do they... I think they might. Right, this looks like it's the front door. Lots of kind of paintings here. Oh. Okay. That was probably a bad move. Lost some sanity there, didn't I? Nope, still got a slight headache, that's fine. And my heart is all good as well. I've not taken any damage. It's a good sign. But yeah, what is going on here? Right, that is... what is that? That's oil, that's good. And that is a tinderbox. Also good. So I think we're going to want to go down here, but I'll bet that's locked. I'll bet this is locked. Fabrica Elicatoria. This is the refinery. Which is locked off by disgusting goo. Tough and pliant, can't be torn by hand or tools. Okay. As I thought. But yeah, no, like, giving up your knowledge, this does not look like the kind of architecture that you'd find inside an old tower like this. You'd expect this to be a lot thicker and a lot heavier. This is made of steel. This right here, this little balcony thing, that's made of steel. There's no way this is stone. That's not how stone works. Some whooshing noises going on. Someone shouting down there. But I know these kinds of games. Okay, I tell a lie. A game that I have played, that is a horror game. Interestingly, a horror game on Nintendo DS. What is this? The Archives, the Tabularium. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the sound of the screaming voice first. We're gonna go there first. Just because the game hinted that I should go in that direction. Which means it's a trap, but I know that it's a trap. If I know it's a trap, then I have the advantage, don't I? But yeah, I played Dementium the Ward on Nintendo DS. That's the wine cellar. We'll try... Right, that's locked and won't open without a key. But I played Dementium the Ward on Nintendo DS. That was a kind of an interesting horror shooter on DS. That's the laboratory. Oh, that concerns me. His voice... Name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Well, okay. Right, we need some light. Let's take stock of this room. Got some stairs. We've got a downstairs area. All okay. All's good. Slight headache. This is fine. But yeah, Dementium the Ward. Interesting game. Okay, we just saw something happen over there. Other giant spideys. I think there might be giant spideys. I don't know how I feel about giant spideys.
Taste that fragrance. Damascus rose.
Could always do with some more oil. You know what? I've got oil, don't I? Keep that lantern topped up. It's important. Keep crouching. What's going on in here? But yeah, Dementium the Ward was in... Oh.
There should be more coop racks.
Chemistry pot? What does a chemistry pot do?
And one part aquaforce.
Okay. Odd. Why is everything shaking? Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae, artificial life. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic, and proves impractical to put to any use, except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution, and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay, so if this is good as a detergent and reacts with organic tissue, that should be able to clear off that that gunky red stuff, shouldn't it? Great, I can find the way out. Fantastic. That's actually quite good. And let's see. Did I miss a little bit there? Not letting me scroll. Okay, that's fine. So that's useful. All kinds of alchemy bottles. I feel some rumbling. I think the rumbling's kind of ominous. I don't think it's just the game being the game. There's actually something causing a rumbling here. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some of them seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I will do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so there's more chemicals in the wine cellar. Good to know. That is some more oil by the looks of it. Oh, it's a tinderbox rather. Aha, got a chest. I'm used to pressing F to pick items up. I was playing some more Atomic Crops yesterday. Last night. I was having a lot of fun playing more Atomic Crops. It was really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad I played it. Very glad I played it. Okay, the deep ones are down there. It was a mistake to get too close to that, I'm sure. But I've not lost any sanity, so that's good to know. Okay, I guess I've probably got what I need from here. Chemistry pot. Oil. Let's keep that lantern topped up. I guess I got everything I need. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Jeez. Does not sound like a happy, healthy time at all. Okay, has this door magically unlocked? I know that's the thing that these games do. Right, it's locked, okay. So let's try going downstairs. Oh no, we can't go downstairs because that goop is still there and we don't have access to the chemicals. So let's go up to the archives and we'll see what we can do from there. That is still boarded up. Can we do anything over here? Locked. Won't budge. Okay, that's fine. This has been kind of A nice slow entry to the game so far. Right, let's check the archives. Right, we can go down that way, or there's a door over here. Is this a Skyrim door? That's the archives door, okay. The fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Okay, well, if the size... Oh dear, no, now I definitely recognise these rooms. Nasty things are roaming around these hallways.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk.
Okay,
How
archaeologists.
Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night.
Okay, they found some
I shall
tomb.
lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ah, nothing like some good old-fashioned British imperialism, eh? Eh? Right, have we got anything in here? Nope, nothing in the chest of drawers. Come on! You just tutorialized me a game mechanic. Reward me. Nope. No reward for Mal. Not today. Push door. Odd that the doors have... odd that the rooms have two doors, you know? What have we got here? Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal, Wilhelm, House of Gerrick. Okay, so we're in kind of Prussia, I suppose. Well, that sounds about right. We didn't think that we were in, we didn't think we were in, like, Germany. Right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna use this room as kind of a safe zone. Oh, and we can open this? But there's nothing in it. Okay, so we are kind of in Germany. Or Prussia, because it feels like we're in, like, the, feels like we're maybe in late 19th century kind of time. Any other desks with anything in them? No. Okay, what's going on here? I've seen that painting before. Right. I hear noise. Well, there's nowhere to hide if the nasties get me, so I don't care. You know what? Let's just we'll try not to die, but I'm not gonna freak out and die because I know this is a game. We can just have some fun here. What do we got?
17th of May.
Here we go.
1830.
Oh, it's Daniel's diary.
My
Okay.
hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger.
Very Lovecraftian writing style.
Some men adventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen.
Oh dear.
Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
That's the end of that part of the diary. Okay, interesting. This reminds me of the shadow over Innsmouth. Are we going to find out we're a fish person, but in the desert? Are we a sandworm? Are we Shai Hulud? Is that what's going on here? Is this just a prelude to Dune? So we can take out some of the books here. That's not going to be an interesting mechanic at some point. Eventually we're going to have to pull some books out of a bookshelf. That's going to be important for mechanical reasons. Right, I might be getting a bit turned around here, which is a bit of a concern. What's this? Well, that was a bad thing to do. Libri Viteres, the old tomes. Right, I'm going to make sure I've got my earphones over both ears properly so I can properly hear what's going on. Okay, book just fell down for no reason. That's like psychic damage right there if I've ever felt any. We're going to spend quite a bit of time in here, so let's turn on that. Did I just get 8 tinder boxes? That's kind of nice. Or does that use 7? Ah, that uses 7 to light. Okay, there doesn't actually seem to be anything here. What's going on? Oh, wait. That's useful to have. Another tinderbox. How many tinderboxes do we have now? We've got 8. That's useful to know. So we seem to be... Yeah, head is pounding, hands are shaking. We seem to be being punished for exploring here. We seem to be slightly being punished for exploring. The game says, yeah, check this place out, and then you go and lose some sanity for doing it. It says, oh yes, enjoy the world, explore the environment. No, don't do it. Rush through the game as quickly as you can. You lose less sanity that way, after all. Right, I'm not going to go in there. I'm not going in there. Knees weak, arms heavy? No, actually. That's a locked door, okay. I may have gotten slightly turned around. Knees weak, arms heavy. Myself? No. My knees are currently folded and my... Okay, did that summon the monster? Lovely big painting there. No, I love going around like old places, like old castles and stuff. Right, yeah, that's the direction we came from. So we want to go that way, yeah. Look at the light over there. That tells us. Mum's spaghetti. Mum's spaghetti. Right, something... That's a shame. But yeah, I love visiting old castles and stuff. It's not, you know, the oldest castle in the world. I have been to Versailles. I loved Versailles. I was knackered though, because I spent most of the day waiting in line to get in. By the time I actually got inside, I was like, you know what? I think I'm good actually. I'm kind of knackered, but it was gorgeous. Am I out of oil? I'm out of oil, aren't I? I quite like this lantern mechanic. I feel like I've seen the same thing later implemented into a mod for Morrowind. What's that? Floor plans. Okay, now we've got a map.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
More oil and tinder boxes. Okay. Combination does not work. There we go. Okay, so we found some maps. That's the Western Hall, which I feel like we're in now, maybe? Maybe? I can't quite tell. That might be useful. Tabulae. Okay, that was definitely scary. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Arms are weak, knees are heavy. Indeed. Okay, so that's supposed to have just happened. Oh? I don't like this. I can slightly open that door.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
It was
My
me.
weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Okay, so are you saying that we should actually go towards the light? Like, even if I look away from it, it just drags my gaze back to it.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I can walk around it though. This is just an empty space. But I seem to have found the edge of the empty space. It really wants me to go towards the light. That's the one thing that they tell you not to do. Don't go towards the light. You know what, whatever. It clearly wants you to go towards the light. Nothing can happen in the light. Light is not bad. Light is your friend. Light is a good thing. And footsteps pick up as we get closer.
I
Boop.
reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
Okay, we are doing
The next
Lovecraft.
thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay, so we're doing, are we doing the Necronomicon? Are we doing... What are we doing here? Are we doing that quest from Fallout 3? No, Fallout 4 rather. Sanity still down. Yeah, there's a quest in Fallout 4 where a guy finds an odd relic. It's become almost a bit of a... not quite a meme, but it's become kind of a thing that happens. Right, that's floor plans. We've checked that one already. And we can't go back. That's fantastic. Okay. There must be a way to go forward then. Been in this room. There must be a way through here. There must be. Is there a door behind the bookshelf or something? I don't think you're going to hear that, but we've got some work going on at my home right now. Some work is being done in the laboratory. I think my noise filter should be able to avoid the worst of it, but you may hear some of it while I'm speaking. Right, okay, here we go. Central Prussia and Borussia. Yeah, so that's the stuff that's further around the coast. And that's Central Prussia, which I think is part of Central Germany, I think. Yeah, that's the bit that's east of Denmark. And that is probably the stuff that's in Central Europe. What am I doing or looking for? Bit of geometry sticking to the wall there. Can't go up there. This is supposed to have just happened, but it's clearly been boarded up. It's clearly been boarded up. So where do I... Aha! Fragile but not breakable by hand. So what can I use to break it? What can I use to break it? Maybe if I take a chair? Can I break it down with a chair? Will this work? Bush, 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 bush. Oh, you can click right mouse to throw. There we go! Hey, I'm a genius! And what's going on?
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Basically justifying why we have puzzles in this game. But yeah, I've just noticed that both the, like, Daniel has an English accent. Daniel has the English accent. But Alexander sounds American to me. He sounds American. Okay, that's not gonna let it open. Let's take a big box. Push. Hey, okay, I like that. That's a good mechanic. Aldstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbour, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travellers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called Gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. Is it their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence? What dark scheme do they follow? Okay, so that's the enemy that we've got to run into, the Gatherers. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Aldstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Aldstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Aldstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumours are inherited along with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as a protector of the Prussian state. That's interesting. The Rhinelands were well outside of the Prussian lands. The Rhinelands, they're West Germany. And Prussia was all kind of central and east, so protector of the Prussian state. Interesting. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to the lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Okay, so we've got an immortal... We're not just up against, you know, some guy that we need to kill. He's an immortal too. Fantastic. Well, that door's locked. I think that's the one we came through. That's oil. Speaking of... Where do we go now? I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. That is the reference. Also, hello Kairazard. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I have not run into any nasties yet. Okay. So you hit one of them. We need to find the other. Is it this one? No. It's 2 and 3. Right, that was actually more generous than I thought it would be. So that's not going to open, but this is opened. That's good. Yeah. Okay, from the sound of it, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. I thought that would be a lot harder. That takes 10 tinder to light. That seems excessive. Nothing in the closet. That means I'm meant to go in that one. And we've got a key. And we just ran out of oil. Fan-flipping-tastic. Right, let's leave that just now. Anything good in here? In here? No. Paper. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. I would in a sense solve both my problems, okay? Okay, I think this is the first time that I want to be in the closet. I did not like that sound. I did not like that sound. I hear footsteps. Hello? Okay. Has the threat passed? Was I overreacting? We've got some oil. Not much light, but it's some. This door's open now. Let's go this way. Give us a sign. Would that I could. Would that I could. Okay, this is an area I've been through before. And I'm not alone. I did not feel alone. Oh dear. That's the nasty. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That kind of wasn't so bad. I'm not going to look back. Okay, he's gone. Okay. I saw him there. Okay, that was the monster. That's some kind of horrible music. Where do I go from here? Notes. How do I check the actual notes menu? Was it in here? There, journal, notes. Check those notes. Mementos. Chemical ingredients moved from library to wine cellar, that's fine. Evidence in libraries revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid, that's good. Find the key to the wine cellar. Some sort of organic tissue, okay. So, right now, this is the library area. That's the study. We've been in here. I think I've been in the study as well. I might not have been though. I wish I'd left these doors open if I have. Yeah, no, I think I've been in here. Yeah, I've been in here. I recognize those shirts. Right, where does the game want me to go now? That door's locked. How's our sanity doing? Sanity's fine, health is fine. So I want me to go over here. This door. I think this door looks locked. Wait, that's the entrance hall. Did we get what we need from here? I suppose we got what we need from here. I suppose we got what we need. Okay, we're gonna continue going. Oh dear. What just happened? What the flip was that? What the flip was that? Right, this is what we need the acid for, obviously. That's a tinderbox. Okay, how's our health? Right, we're still good. We took a knock, but we didn't take any lasting damage. That's good. That's good. Hidden trap or the baddies spawn camping. I put my money on spawn camping. My money's on spawn camping. We got the wine cellar key. Okay, that's good. That's what we got out of there. I didn't realise that was the wine cellar key. When I checked the notes, I looked at mementos, and it said find the wine cellar key. It should say you now have the wine cellar key. That would have been good. But that's fine. I can deal. I can deal. Okay, wine cellar. Use the key on the door. Okay, how do I use the key on the door? How do I use the key? Ah, click on it and wine cellar open. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in camp, the hills moved. Ooh. Standing in darkness is bad. Lights on. We're about to run out of oil, so let's see if we can find something to light up. Take stock of the room. Okay, that's the room I'm in just now. That's where the booze is. That's the fix-up room. That's storage. That's wine. Right, I'm now in the dark. Which is bad. Which is not good. Okay, so at the foot of the stairs, that's me facing that room. That room has storage. Let's go in here. Keep right. Right. Does not feel like we're alone. We're here for the 4 chemicals, it seems. Right, we've had our introduction to the first enemy. That feels like that was excessive. No, I think that's okay. That's fine for tinderboxes. Okay. Yeah, they sound lively. They sound lively. Okay. Have we got anything good hidden away in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's one room down to the right of us. Let's go to this one on the left first. Okay, that door did not like being opened. Let's get our sanity fixed up. Take it easy over here for a second. We're still good. We're still good. Sanity check. Sanity check is fine. Right, we're going to try this door next. This door is ajar. Not a jar of oil, which I could do. Got some light. That's tinderbox. Plain. Let's light you. That's another tinderbox. That's not what I need. That's an inkwell. That is Calnite. Oh, okay. I just got beamed. I just got beamed in the head with a falling barrel. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Right, now I've got to spend more stuff getting these lit again. Right, okay, we've got 2 calamite. No, we've got a calamite and a cuprite. So that's 2 of the things that we need for the jar. That's 2 things down. We're not going to get through there. Which means there has to be another way. Do we have any... No, we don't have any oil. It doesn't seem like there's any oil down here. This is kind of a concern, actually. Where do we go now? Right on the noggin. Right on the gnoggin. Right, how do we get out of here? I feel like we want to go up. How do we get... Left mouse with the left stick? Hold down left mouse while moving with the left stick to push. While moving with the left stick. There is no left stick, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Alright, so they're too heavy to actually move, so you gotta push them. Okay, that's kind of enough to move it. Oh, so this is tutorializing being able to actually move things that seem too heavy. Okay, let's get close enough to that. That'll let us... Right, sanity dropping. Let's stand near the light. Right, that should let us out now. Just. Okay, that just relieves us some sanity, I think. Yep. We've got a few cuts and bruises because we got hit by that thing there. We've got a slight headache now. No wonder, we did just have that dropped on our head after all. Okay, scary thing just happened. Take my sanity away from me again, why don't you? Why don't you indeed? The moaning down here is getting worse, and I hear a weird thing going on. Please give me a source of light. Please give me a source of light. Thank you. Okay, we've got some fresh giblets on the floor by the looks of it. We've got some fresh giblets on the floor.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest.
That's oil. No, it's a tinderbox.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Alexander does not seem like a good guy. Not at all. Not at all, actually. Right, what we want must be through here. Let's light that. Okay, that's definitely what we want, so let's not pick that up until we've explored this room. There's some good stuff in here, probably. Hope that wasn't what I needed. Don't know why it's letting me use that. That's both odd and concerning. It doesn't seem like this place is big enough to be running away from a nasty, so I'm kind of okay. Did they do what I think they did? I don't know, what did they do? I think they exploded on the inside. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly, and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honours I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but they were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Yeah, this is not good. Right, okay, I can't exactly say that Wilhelm did a good job, but, that's Aqua Regia. Like, I can't exactly say that Wilhelm did a good thing, but Alexander's definitely the real scum here. I can still hear some footsteps, but I think we're okay now. Right, there's only one more door to go. We haven't found a key, but there's only one more door to go. Yeah, there's no key. We've got 3 of the 4 items, then we've got the chemistry pot, then we can use it to clear out the direction that we want to go. This door must have unlocked itself by now, surely. Surely. Still locked. If an enemy is near... Okay, this seems a bit bigger. Larger spaces are doing me a bit of a concern. Is that oil? That's health. Okay, he's gone. Let's see the situation here. Sanity, we're fine. We've got a few cuts and bruises. We could take the medical bracer, but I think we're okay for now. Let's just try and get out of here. Give us a bit of light. That door's open. That door can close. We now have not got everything we need. That was a healing item. That wasn't the actual item we needed. Some stuff fell for the ceiling. That's not scary. That's All right. Let there be light. That's another tinderbox. Very good to have. Lots of wine in the wine cellar, as is the tradition. That's the main room. That's it. That's it over there. Been a goodly little while since I had some lantern oil. Yes, I do. Look at this. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to get a jump scare. All these lanterns are going to go out and I'm going to have no idea where I'm going. The monster isn't here right now, so I can plan. So what I do, I pick that up. I turn 180 degrees. I run around here. And then I go through that door and get out. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's the plan. I have a plan and I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to pick this up. Lights are going to go out. I turn, run over here, and go through there, up the stairs and out, and then away from the door because nasty things are going to happen to me, okay? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Alexander is the most wretched, miserable, servile, pathetic trash that has ever shat into civilization. Sounds about right. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, the lights didn't go out. I don't hear any nasties. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Okay. And run. I'm running. I ran faster than that. Right, we can go back if we want to, but there's not really anything that I want to go back for. Okay. Well, that worked? Question mark. Right, let's just confirm what we're wanting to do here. Mementos. Organic tissues to the refinery. Yes, this is what we want. Okay, I think we're done with this area. I think we're done with this area. Chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Right, shoot, we need to go back to the laboratory. Which is this way, isn't it? Yeah. Ow! Excuse you. Ow. Did we take much damage there? Just a few cuts and bruises. Okay, that was superficial damage. That damage doesn't matter. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Okay, well, we're in the laboratory. I think it's science time. It's time to do science. Right, we know there's a nasty down here. We know for a fact there's at least one not Nazi. Nazis aren't here yet. This is 19th century Prussia. Germany doesn't exist yet. Kaiser Wilhelm isn't even a twinkle in his grandfather's eye right now. Oh, that's some lantern oil. Oh, thank goodness. No, it's a tinderbox. Damn it. Right, where's the equipment that I need? This looks promising. This looks very promising, actually. But how do I use it? Chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Okay, okay. Aha! Right, okay. Right. What did that do? Oh, right, it just filled up the other one. Well, that did something. Okay, so let's open them in reverse order. Need to turn on the burners first. There's the burners on. And reverse order. Okay, that did something. There needs to be a container. No one told me I needed a container. I just noticed that's there. That's a concern. That container wouldn't do, apparently. What container do I need? It'll probably be on a desk or something, won't it? Did I check that cupboard? I didn't. That's a something. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for life together, then I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them, they lust for power without restraint, where I crave only fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Wait, what? So that's not the container that I was hoping for. Another tinderbox. Well, that happens every time I click it. That happens literally every time I click it. Right, where's the container? All you need is love. Wow, 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 wow. Right, I'm really not seeing a container. Is it? Could it be one of these? No. I'm starting to get a feel for which of the noises are ambient and which ones are actually, you know, important noises to be concerned about. Where's the bottle? That's not it. That won't be it. There must be a bottle somewhere, surely. Where's the bottle? That's just a memory box that's gonna make me do wibbles. Right, is there a memento? Can it be dissolved? Yes, it can be dissolved. I just need a bottle. Oh, the chemistry pot! Ah, I'm just dumb, aren't I? I'm dumb. There we go. So now, hello? We've done all the, that's the gas on. Turn you on. Turn you on. Turn you on out of order. And then you on. There we go. Now you're in the chemistry jar and it's glowing a disgusting orange colour. Picked up pot of acid. Pot and acid. That sounds like a very fun combination if you ask me. And this place is just falling apart. Right, we are running short on tinderboxes. How's our health? We've got cuts and bruises. That's okay. Right, this place has just collapsed. Which means we need to find another way to go. Probably this way, eh? Oh, I don't like this. Can we... No, I don't think we can go through there. That's not an anything. That's not an anything. You think I'd be able to, like, vault up there? I'm pretty sure I personally would be able to vault up there. Double whammy. Right. Okay, there's definitely going to be a way through here. Maybe down here? Yes. of course. Down. Down may be a valid way. Whoa. Well, that happened. Right, reinforced box. It's reinforced box time. Companion cube, help me out. Hey, I glitched through the wall. Yes! Okay, maybe it's just a well. The physics engine wasn't prepared for that. Not at all. Right, okay, maybe it's not down here. Maybe it's not down there. Maybe here? You can use objects to reach hard to reach places. Okay. So you can go this way. You just need to build a bridge out. Yeah, there we go. That just popped in place automatically. Great. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, this is supposed to be a horror game. It's a comedy, clearly. Just like all VTubers. We're comedians. That's the way of it. That's how it be. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. And something about their voices. Right, let's run by. We were quick enough. We didn't take any damage from the disgusting living material. Oh, there's more. It's spreading further. This is some cyanota shit going on here, let me tell you. Well, we know where we're going. Right. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Alchemist! Remove the shadow's residue in the entrance hall and Amnesia the Dark Descent. Good to know. That's shadow residue, apparently. We're in the refinery. This is the first time I see Mal go for a hands-on approach. Oh dear. I go for plenty of hands-on approaches. I don't just have people do all my work for me. He sat down by the kibosh wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from him. Doo-doo-doo. Right, this is an area that was going to be a nasty. There's going to be a nasty in here, isn't there?
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Keep going straight. Well, if I had gone straight here, that would have led me into a bookcase. I'm out of tinderboxes as well. This is of concern. No tinderboxes left. Be careful when enemies are nearby. Crouching makes you harder to spot. Okay, stay away. Still all good. Still all good. Right, so I'm going to the right. We're gonna want to go to the left. Nothing over here by the looksies of it. Let's go. We're gonna look right first. Right, he's not happy with us. That's okay, I'm not very happy myself. I can hear the screaming of their victim. Come on, please be a tinderbox. That's oil. That's oil. Precious, precious oil. Oh, great. Now I'm not insane anymore. Thank goodness. But there's a big pile of gore in here. Fantastic. Okay, nothing here looks usable. Nothing seems like it's going to be tucked in the corner. Nope. Light out. Light on. Another door. And a page. Okay, that's fine. That's just a jump scare. That's fine. I don't mind a jump scare. As long as there's no actual monster, I can handle a jump scare.
22nd of June, 1839.
Okay.
More than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay, some more info. Lights out. Let's have a look through here then, shall we? Two potential doors, one that's ajar. Oh, 3 doors. That door's locked. This we can crawl through. That's gonna come in useful. Right. Ow. That's just me complaining about how dark it is. Sanity is very bad and I'm bleeding badly. Let's take the bracer. Few cuts and bruises. I've taken a couple of sanity knocks. I don't like this. I don't know why I lost sanity there. I didn't see a nasty. Alright, that's a tinderbox. No sign of the nasty. I'm just very, very slightly insane. You know what? I've had worse. A full refill worth of oil. Oh, thank goodness. That is so much. Oh! Ow. How much did I just take? Right, no damage there, that's fine. We've got a trapdoor here, which is set up to a pulley system. Grab some more tinderboxes. Tinderboxes are good. I can hear someone screaming over there. That's less good, but you know what? It's not me, so that's fine. I can deal with it. This is all fine. So that's why we can open that door. Something is clogging the crank pulley. Okay. Can we see what's going on this side of the door? Something's clogging it. Why is something clogging it? Also, I just heard someone say, what was that? Is that a person? There shouldn't be other people in this game. Bones. That's a human leg. Well, we definitely lose a nasty in here. At the cost of some damage. That's true. We did take some damage. But it's fine. Right, this room, everything seems broadly under control for now. Let's use a tinderbox on that. Okay. Let's check to this door. I can hear screaming off in that direction, but I'm okay here. This room I think I've been in already. Let's just double check what's going on in the journal. Not in the journal, mementos. The rope won't pull the hatch open, something must be clogging the pulley. Yeah, but how do I unclog the pulley? Sanity's getting back to normal now. This is where the bones were. What's clogging the pulley system? I hear a nasty. Contains a few drops of oil. I'll take it. How do I unclog the pulley then? How do I unclog the pulley? Shall we try going back? Is this a different room than I was in before? Maybe? That looks like the way I came from. I don't know if I recognize this room. Wait, no, I think I do. I need to stop closing the doors behind me. Yeah, we've been through this room. That's more goo. Do we still have the oil? No. But we'll probably be able to mix some more in future. Did I go through this door? Yes, I did. You know, I don't think there is a nasty in here, actually. Ah! He says... I literally just said, I don't think there is a nasty on this floor.
To continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa, this must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Okay. Right, something's just changed. Let's get our sanity under control. I think... Yeah, I'm kind of going slightly insane, aren't I? That's a tinderbox. I need that. Let's try going this way. Right, the pulley system's probably operational again. The slowed responses while your sanity is low is really bothering me. Still stuck. How can something be clogging it? What's clogging it? Something must be clogging the pulley. I've been looking at the pulley There's nothing going on with the pulley. It's fine. I mean, why I can't just lift this by hand, I'll never know. Right. I get the feeling there are no nasties right now. There's a weird light glowing here, so is there something hidden back here? No. Back here? Anywhere? I really don't know. As the tree said to the lumberjack, I am stumped. I have no idea. What am I looking for? How do I get the pulley system to work? How do I get it to work? We've been through all the rooms. Boo. No, I don't care. Puns are how I deal with stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I'm missing... Was the nasty in there? Or am I becoming less insane? Is it me or did I just see that post jitter? Right, why is the pulley system not working? Actually, why is it not working? Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. There's nothing pulling it, there's nothing clogging it. It's fine. What am I missing? Nothing should be stopping it. Does it think there's a box on top or something? We're burning through so much oil right now. Oh, does it want me to check this box or something? That's tinder boxes. Thank you, game. That was very generous of you. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh wait, there we are. Really? That was it? I've been here that long and had no idea what I was doing this whole time. Great. Well, thank you, game. Hey. Right, we're still in a cut full of cuts and bruises, we're okay. I can't run, so let's not panic. If I can't run, there's no need to, like, see if I can't run, there's no point in trying to run. There's no point in running away from danger if there's literally nowhere to run to. So I know I have to be safe here. Sailor Archives. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. So someone fell overboard. These corridors look familiar. Have we got a chase sequence? Suddenly we're in water. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I just died and I have no idea what killed me. Keep out of the water. Okay. That's not even scary. That's just like, how the hell do you introduce this game mechanic? How do you introduce this game mechanic? Oh, you throw him in water and tell him to stay out of the water. Hey, boyo. You coming for me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, smart guy? What are you gonna do, smart guy? I don't think you can do anything. Oh right, he was still there. He was still there. Okay. He's still standing there, I just couldn't tell. That activated some mechanism. He's in the room with me. He's close by. He's not happy with me. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, he's not a happy bunny. He is not a happy bunny with me. I see you there. I see you there. It's so dramatic, but I know I'm safe here. Like, I figured out how you work. He's right next to me, man. I can hear him making noises, but I can't see him. There's no way I can make that jump, is there? Where's he going? Is he moving? Is he just standing there? Is he having a good time? You looking after yourself? You know what? You gotta look after yourself, man. You know, take it easy. You can turn the light on at least. We have so little fuel left. Yes, yes, I know. I step in the water, I get jump scared. At this stage, it's not even really scary. It's just like... It's like the floor is lava. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. You're smart enough to follow me. That looks like something over there. Yeah, it's just the floor is lava. That's all. That's all. So dramatic. Seriously. Right. You can do your thing there. Okay? And over here... That's a skull. That is a healing item, I think. Londanum? Yeah, that's a healing item. Fantastic, we can finally get back up to full health. And he can still follow me for some reason. Is there going to be anything useful over there? Somehow I doubt it. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah, this is fine. Except we can't open this gate. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not in any immediate danger. I have complete control of this situation. Let's just hop through here, and over there, and here, and... Right, so we're on a time limit. Is that how we're doing this? So, up. I heard that open. Ow. Kindly don't. Like, please refrain from doing that. And I feel like I just ran out of time on the gate. Okay, we got away from one of them, but it looks like there's a second. You're not so bad. I don't think I can make that jump, to be honest. Is that a box over there? I hope it is. It's a barrel. That's not a box. It is also for storage, but it is not for jumping on. What are you? You're oil, thank goodness. I need you. Okay, this is actually... This is... To be fair, this is manageable. This is manageable. Okay, he's gone that way. Let's run over this way, dead quick. We're over here. We've got a chain pull over there. Where is he? He seems to be having a not fun time. You know what? I know for a fact I can jump on these boxes. Ew. That's a bit further than I would have liked, but it's fine. Hey! That totally counts! That was water! I was not standing in water, man. I was not standing in water. That totally doesn't count. Yeah, just keep eating corpses or something. I don't know. Right, okay, let's jog over here. Now he'll come over and say hello. Wait, is he just glitched out? I think he's very slightly glitched out over there. Wait, no, here he comes. Right, okay, we're gonna do one lap. Hello. Are you alright, friend? Yeah, I see you there. I see you there. Oh, I could have made that jump after all. Okay. Run, 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 run. Right, that valve didn't work. That did not work. Okay, that really didn't work, did it? No, that didn't work. Yeah, that's... Okay, this tricks him. I can kind of trick him to come around this side. Come on, mate. Come on round. You know you want to. Come say hello. Yeah, that's it. That's right. No, a bit more this way. A bit more this way. Come on. Come on over. Come on, my friend. And we just turned off our light. Fantastic. And we're dead. Let's see. Ooh, dead flesh can act as a distraction. I got the feeling that we could do that. I did get the feeling we could do that. I did get the feeling that that was an option. Okay, we're in a familiar place. We're out of light. I know for a fact there's light over here, though. Oh, you want this? You want the stick? Go and fetch! Right, we're gonna pick up this giblet while we're at it. Okay. Come on. We're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna die. Did he come through with us? Yeah, he came through with us, didn't he? He came through with us. Yeah, I know dead flesh can act as a distraction. That's what I was trying to do. Believe it or not, game. You know, it's not so bad when you actually understand the rules. The rules of the game are the important part. Right. You want this? You want this? Go and get it. That's not as far as I wanted it to go. Is that a baby hand? Come get it. Are you gonna come over? Are you not interested in coming to kill me? No. Hello? He doesn't seem interested. Is the game being... Is the game pitying me now? I'm not happy about this. I knew what I was doing, game. I got the gate open. Okay, now it wants me to go this way. Right, was that the problem? Did the game, like, forget that I let it through? I think the game kind of forgot that I let it through. Locked with a simple lock. That's a hollow needle. What's a hollow needle? A strong surgical needle. I'm sure I'll need it. That should be all I need to get through the lock. Lockpick, and open the door. There we go. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Okay, we're managing this. We're managing this. This is manageable. Like, as soon as I figure out the rules of the level, it's not so bad. This was actually the biggest threat so far. Yeah. Okay, this is just a chase segment. It seems. Close the door properly behind me, thank you. This way, I think. Come on. Right, we've got a goodly little distance ahead now, it feels like. Except it teleported behind me. Okay, that was just a little chase sequence. Escape artist. Escape the creature in the water in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay, second achievement received. This is good. This is quite good. Whew, okay, that was a bit tense. That was a little bit tense. You know what, let's go to options. I think having VSync on is slightly affecting my game. Check the advanced options. Parallax on is nice. That's all fine. Ah, I'll need to change, that's fine. We're alright. Okay, this feels like a safe place. Right, we need to go through that door at some point. Wait a minute, is this the... This is the main area, isn't it? Have we gone back in time? Because that's made out of proper stone now. I still do not like these pillars at all. That does not seem safe. Would not stand on without steel supports. This I've seen in the artwork. The fountain. Let's have a little splishy splashy, shall we? What's with the legs? Is like a fallen angel or something. I am unsure. Right, okay, let's have a quick look around and we'll see what we can do. Right, this door will probably be locked for now. Oh no, it's open. Okay, this door must be locked. That's storage. Okay. There's a nice fountain. You gotta have a leg fountain. Leg fountain is where it's at. But this can't be the front door. This must be like some back part. Because this is very different style. That's the study. That is the guest room. But you know what? The game told us we're going to go through that door. I'm not quite contrarian enough to do something different. But it's quite nice here. Looks like... Right, we've not restored all of our health. We can pick locks now. Our sanity is back, though. Right, let's see what's going on in here.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
So I'm going down, I take it. It's not working. Okay, well done, game. Mementos. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Are we gonna need fuel? We might end up needing some fuel. So this is the lever. No sign of where to actually fuel it. Or power it. But there is a door over here. I think this was dark a second ago. Machine room is locked. Okay, we need to find the machine room key. Where are we going to find the machine room key? Are we going to have to start over there and then find something that will activate in there and then something that will activate in there and then we can get to the machine room and then we can go down? Probably something like that. Right, let's check over here just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Right, we can go to storage. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken, by thieves he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands that had passed. Okay, this is very concerningly dark. I can see periphery vision. We've got a note. That is a tinderbox. That is some form of a chest. Nope, just for standing on. Okay. So let's see what's going on in here. Mementos. Let's see. Find the key that unlocks the door to the machine room. Sure. The darkness in storage feels strange and unnatural. Well, yeah, you don't need to write a note for me to be aware of that. Something tells me I don't want to be here yet. Something tells me I don't want to be here without a good lantern. Can I go back? Can I go back, please? Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. At losing your stuff? You know what, to be fair, losing your stuff is not very fun. I've been on a lot of holidays and trips abroad, but fortunately, I've never lost my luggage. I did nearly lose a tablet computer when I visited Warsaw. I left it in my hotel room. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Right, let's not break that again. We know that breaking that is not fun. I can hear a little bit of what sounds like a potential nasty. That is Laudanum. Laudanum, rather. Okay.
2nd of July,
And we've got a diary.
39. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh dear. Well, things do not seem to be going well over there. Didn't realize you could pull those things out all the way. Maybe only now you can. And, oh, that's some oil! Right, we're gonna want to try and conserve oil. This place generally seems pretty well lit, so we might not need to use too much oil. That's tinderbox, that's a crowbar. Nothing hidden away down there. Check the cupboard. This is probably the section where I need to run away from those, what were they called? Watchers, catchers. That in there. The bed. I think that counts as a full heal.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
I'll put a stop to you, Alexander. Door is stuck due to a broken lock. Okay, so we can't go through here yet. But yeah, what kind of creep, Alexander, sits watching his guest sleep and then wake him up and going, oh, you're having nightmares, I see. That managed to jam somehow. Okay, nothing through here. Let's head back into the back hall. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Oh. Okay. Well, we did manage to find some light at least, some lamp oil. Maybe we can find a little more in here? Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Ooh. Maybe Alex was just keeping them company knowing they have nightmares. That's true. But why do they have to do it in such a creepy ass way, eh? Hey. Tinderbox. Right, this place is actually kind of creepy. Not to me, to my main man here. Let's do our best to not have to... What's that? Is that a little statuette? Adorable. Another tinderbox. That makes up for the one that I literally just used. Right, we've got some light back here. Is that a bong? Or is it a carafe? It may be a carafe. Okay, it's not a bong. Go through this door? We can. It is dark though. Let's light this. Keep our sanity under check. We don't want to be going mad. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was travelling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as Heliodrome is described in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. What, just in the Prussian woods? Just randomly in the Prussian... as you do. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Smooth and jagged. Its colour washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts, and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colours of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as a glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident, until now. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into mythic orbs, and I realised I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt, and that's probably what brought me here. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Okay, well. Very odd things going on with these orbs. One found in an ancient burial site in Arabia. One found in Prussia. I heard some noise. Okay, this looks like a taxidermist's. We've got taxidermy dog, and that's concerning. I hear noises. That's a taxidermied bird and a dog head.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Doggo! How dare you do that to the doggo? And apparently my sanity hasn't taken a hit from that, but jeez! Oh, poor little doggo. Poor animals, actually. It looks like those birds were pinned down like butterflies. Hopefully they weren't alive when he decided to do it. Some human anatomy. Creepy guy with long silver hair. Is that Alexander himself? Oh shit. We got bones. Empty. That is a tinderbox. Did we just take a sanity loss? Yeah, we lost sanity to that. Fantastic. Right, let's check this out. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, so he's trying to harness some kind of life energy. Seems he started on humans, the canine jaw, but then decided he wanted to try animals. Milestones of human anatomy, chambers of the human skull. And it looks like I've got a dead end here. What did the diary say? Find another way around the rubble in the study. And found another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Did we miss something in there? It feels like we did. Wait, what was the note about in here? Rubble in the study. Okay. So it feels like that's there. Excuse me? Not creepy at all. Right, it feels like this wall here gets us around the back. And it looks like there's some markings on the wall there. Maybe? It feels like knocking down that wall would get us through, but how do we get through the wall? Chair. Mannequin. That's not gonna work. Or maybe we can... Well, it says get around it. It does say get around it. It doesn't say, you know, clear the rubble or remove the rubble. That's a note. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, so a dog. 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain introduce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. Yeah, that's called the adrenaline rush. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture. Torture? Okay, yeah, this is just a bad guy. This is just a bad guy. Just a bad guy. To enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay, why do I get the feeling that my being terrorized in here is actually part of the process? Right. Should we check this? Cracked window panes are being held together with a wooden frame. That's some oil. Maybe we can pick up a chair or a box and break the glass. That missed. Okay. Now we've got a platforming level. That's a tinderbox. Okay, do not look out there. There is only nightmares out there. Right, I think we can hop through here. Gonna need to hop through here. Okay. Emergency decelerator. That's a brake, my friend. That is a brake. But you know what it'll do? Oh, it's one of those memory things. Right, let's see what you got in store for us. But first of all, sanity and health are fine. What do we have here? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay. Are these notes by Alexander? The elevator renovation plans. Oh, okay, so it looks like this is where we'll learn how to fix the elevator. I don't like the look of this. That is a flow cycle rod. And also, elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are exerted. So I need 3 rods, I think. I imagine I'll need 3 rods, and then I need to set the meters to up 8 and down 8. Okay. So this is what looks like the other side of the rubble. That's some tinder boxes. Good to have. And I feel like the game wants me to break this, so I'm going to break it. Nothing. Okay, that was disappointing. I thought that the game showed you the first one and was like, yeah, you're gonna not want to break these things because it'll ruin your sanity. Okay, we got a nasty something out here. Did I just lose some sanity? I lost some sanity to that. Okay, well I got something, the flow cycle rod. And we've got some oil, so that's good. Right, we've got the flow cycle rod and we've got a crowbar. Ah, the crowbar should get me through that broken door, shouldn't it? Yeah, it looks like there's 4 rods. And we're going to have 1 rod in each of these rooms in here. That's surely what's going to happen. Surely that's what's going to happen. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and Leo collapsed on the floor, and I missed the rest. Right, let's go back to the study. No, the guest room, The crowbar, the strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Interesting. So, I hate that hissing noise. Out of all the noises, I hate the hissing more than anything. The hissing bothers me. Like, I'm not scared of rats, I'm not scared of... What's that? Oh, it's a hare. Stuffed, of course. But yeah, I'm not scared of rats, I'm not scared of... bugs.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Is it not letting me pick up the... There we go. Alright, so the crowbar is no longer an inventory item, it appears to be broken. But you know what? I got in. Needs to hide. Okay, this is the first time I've had to hide. I can hear noises. Let's come to the door. Step. It's right outside. It is right outside. I can hear it. It's opened the door. Or has it closed it behind it? I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Let's, it's not down the door. Is that a key? Or is that just a weird thing? Anything good in here? No.
3rd of July, 1839.
Daniel's diary. Good, good.
Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour?
Herbert trapped him in there?
Reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Well, we've already kind of established that there's at least 2 orbs. We know there's 1 orb We know there was one orb obtained here. And there was a second one we found notes for. A second one was found. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh great, we're doing the Assassin's Creed thing, aren't we? We're doing the Assassin's Creed thing. Oh, and we've got some lovely giblets. Lovely indeed. Okay, so what is the next thing that we need to do? Mementos. So we've got the darkness in the storage area. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Okay, do I need to go back to the guest room? I must do. I missed the key. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached to the broken glass and grabbed all of the sedatives he could find. Lovely. Okay. Well, we've already tutorialized having to go into the cupboard, so let's keep that open. Pause. It came in here once, it could come in here again.
It's 4th of July.
That's 3.
39. It's done. The orb.
That wasn't here before.
I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay, so that wasn't here before. That was not here before. Thank you for the lore, game. Where's this key that's supposed to be hidden in here? It's probably not hidden in an obvious place. Under a book. In a pot. Well, it broke. I hope it wasn't up there. Key. Where is a key? Is it here? No. Maybe it's just hidden more generally in the guest room? Like it could be hidden in here somewhere? Where would a key be hidden? Where would I hide a key? But like, why would I lose my memory? Why would I make myself lose my memory? I don't quite know. It still doesn't really make sense. Do you need to be completely unknowing and innocent of what's going on in order to resolve the situation? It does say there's a key hidden here. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Well, I'm in the guest room. So where's the key? I can put some lights on. I can light the fire. You know what? Screw it, why not? Thought I might have done something, but doesn't look like it. Grandfather clock stands out. No. That would light that. Where's the key? No joy, no joy. It's gotta be about here. Let's do some platforming, shall we? Oh. It doesn't let me platform. Oh, that just sucks. That really sucks. Can I stand on a chair? I can. Okay. That's interesting. I can't turn the chair though. Can I? Oh, there we go. I can turn the chair. Random bit of gore on the floor. There should be a key. But where is it? Where are you, key? Gotta be around here somewhere. Where's the note that said that there was a key? Where is the note, actually? Notes, diaries? Revelations 2-3. No. Mementos. Key in the guest room. Well, I'm in the guest room. Ah, we can platform on these ones. On the top? No. Where are you? I'm not sure if this is just me being dumb. This might just be me being dumb, but I have no idea. Maybe this is the real horror, the puzzle that can't be solved. You know, I can't deny that is actually something that I hate. Puzzles that I can't solve.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Bluish light. Flicker. Is it this? Yeah, wait, this is the second of these statuettes I've seen. Someone holding a something. The flicker, the bluish light. What bluish light? In here? I don't think we need to like set particular candles on because that wouldn't give me a key. That's another thing that the game doesn't want me to break. Did it just drop a book? I don't know. The flicker, the bluish light. Is there another statuette somewhere? Am I just dumb? I mean, don't answer that. Can't see another statuette. There's a rock. Is the rock a key? The game liked it when I picked up the statuette. It did seem to like it when I picked up the statuette. Do you want me to place you somewhere in particular? Do you want to be through here? Statuette, are you my friend? The flicker, the bluish light. Candle? No, not the candle. That was a waste. Carafe? I am thoroughly confuzzled. I don't know. I have no idea. I know there's a key, but I don't know where the key is. Where is it? The flicker, the bluish light. Last note found. Pieces in drawing room. Oh wait, that's interesting. So this is this statue looks like almost like as if an Arabian man. That looks like a scimitar to me. That's quite a thick blade. Yeah, and the pointed shoes. Arabian, Ottoman kind of shtick going on here. So that's what these statues are. But where's the key? Flicker, bluish light. Can I like break the window or something? Anyone who knows what's going on, you have my permission to tell me a clue. Don't give it all away, but feel free to give me a clue as to what I should be doing, because I am kind of stumped. Is the statue on the right lines at least? Is the statue right? Or am I just wasting time here, and should I be doing something else? I have no idea. I am thoroughly stumped. Oh, that's just a hook. I thought that was something interesting, but it's just a closed hook. I am... Oh, picture. Hey!
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
That's not a key, though. That's not a key. Oh, it is a key. Just in a glass jar. Machine room key. Fantastic. Okay, we found it. We got it. I didn't need help after all. We got it. Okay. This is good. This is good. Didn't need help. Professor Taylor was the second death. Yeah, we heard that one before. That torso has found its way back up here. We found the machine room key, but we're not done yet. So we've cleared out the guest room, we've cleared out the study, we've got the dark room, and then we've got the machine room. And we came up from those stairs there. So let's go into the dark room. We have managed to come across some oil. We've got a couple of tinder boxes as well. So we should be able to make sense of some of the darkness. We're probably going to die. Death is a possibility. But you know what? We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can clear this room out. Yeah, that was just dumb. I should have just looked at everything there. Right, we don't know there's enemies yet, so don't bother crouching. Save the tinderboxes for now. So this is where I got to. This is where the alert came up. We've got torches. Torches are our friends. Let's light a couple of torches so that we know what's going on. Equipment. This room at least we can light up just now. I get the feeling what we want is to turn on as many of the lights in here as we can. We are out of tinderboxes. We may have been slightly aggressive in turning on all these lamps. That is true. However, got a door here. This is a storage room. In storage, you will find tinderboxes. Because where else would you put them? A drill part, that's good. Okay, that's a nasty. He's a wandering nasty. Oh god, he's coming this way. Is he gonna catch me? If he catches me, I can't do anything. Don't look at him, 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 don't look at him. Don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him. Is he still there? Okay, he's gone. Mostly, at least. Okay, I took some sanity loss. We've got a drill part, that's going to be very useful. I've got some more tinder boxes. That's good. Now which way do we want to go? This is to machine parts.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Some sobbing. This is doing me a concern. I don't like the dark level. Right, this is all dark. That's manageable. Machine parts. Let's see what the notes say. Find a way to get through. Okay. Do we have... We've got one spare tinder box. I'm going to keep a hold of this. Actually. Oh, is that another? That's a tinder box. Okay. Maybe we can afford to place this. Because it says get through rather than go around, so... That door's not going to budge. Can we... It doesn't say that it's locked, though. Can we use a drill? No. Okay, nothing we can do there. We are dangerously low on oil. Dangerously low on oil. So we have to go into equipment. I did not like this. We can light one torch. And I almost guarantee there's going to be a nasty down here. Let's light this one. It's fairly central. Okay, we've got some more lights. Regarding explosive mixture, as I thought, we do need to blow past it. We do need to blow past it. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. So this is what I had Agrippa for, is it? The explosives. Nothing in here. Just another tinderbox. That's actually good. That door's ajar. And we're out of light. That's kinda less good, to be honest. Tinderbox. Let's get to a light source. Can't afford to be taking too much psychic damage now. Let's get back in there. If I could even aim. Candle, light it. That's a chest. That's what I want to see. That's oil, tinderbox, and healing item. Let's get that oil and the lamp straight away. Let's see what we got over here. We can take that. We don't need to set a light in here anymore. That's all fine. Light off. We've got 3 tinderboxes though. Let's light this candle. Got another door over here. And that's, ooh, tinderbox. That was a drill part. Some items can be combined. Okay, so we can now make a drill. Okay. So drill part with drill part. Need to find all the parts. Okay, so there's more parts. Probably through that door over there. Right, let's go. Light on. And let's quickly light that. So we can turn that off. That's the third drill part. That should be the 3 that we need. Quickly check over here, see if there's anything useful. Another tinderbox. And up there, another tinderbox. Good, good, good. Right, let's get over here. Keep our sanity topped up. Head out here. Get over to the light. And let's merge these. And we got a hand drill. Small carpenter's drill. Okay. So what do we do with that? Ah, we've done this section. Now let's go back up here. We'll go back to the door that was previously locked to us. And we should be able to get through that now. Right here. Cannot use item this way. Really? Right, okay. What does the note say that we should be doing? Mementos. Just says find a way to get through. What can we use a hand drill for? I don't think the hand drill is going to work on all that rubble. I really, really don't. We can't go through there. Maybe down here. Is there something down here that we can use the drill for that I'm not yet aware of? This is the last room we went in, is it not? Anything up? Anything in the corners? Anything through here? Doesn't quite look like it. I'm not really seeing anything, to be completely honest with you. That's another tinderbox though, that was worth coming back for. I'm not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. Oh, another door. Have we been in here? It feels like we've been in here. Yeah, we've been in here. Okay. So we've got a drill. What do we use it for? Oh, what's this? That's this wall sconce. And we're out of light. Fan-flipping-tastic. Right, we built the drill. It feels like the drill should get us through that door. But it doesn't look like it wants to. Why not? Why does the drill not work? Maybe we need to go to the machine room now? Maybe that's what we're here for? Like, once we've got the drill, now we can do things in the machine room? Yeah, okay, let's go back out. And then we'll go to the machine room. And hopefully we can see what's going on in the machine room. That's what we'll do. Back hall, thank you very much. Okay, the music in this area used to be quite nice and serene.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
Very true.
It's ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Absolutely true. Right. It is locked. The machine room is locked as it happens. Right, let's try the machine room. We'll see what's through here. We'll see what's through here. So yeah, orbs. Lore-wise, we know there's multiple orbs. We know there's orbs from Arabia. We know there's orbs found in Europe. Now this reminds me of Dwemer ruins. Really reminds me of a Dwemer ruin.
Closing in.
Okay, so we've got a kind of gears and cogs puzzle to solve, it seems. And that's a diary.
July 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night.
Not William.
And a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay. Someone does not want things to be known. Right, we've probably got a gear puzzle here then. We'll leave that where we can find it easily. Nothing we can turn here, no dials, no boxes. No loot. We got loot! 2 tinder boxes. And flow. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Maybe we need to get more from the study? Like, we do only have 1 of the rods. Round... Yeah, this is the flow cycle rod. Yeah, we've only got 1 rod. So maybe there's 2 more rods that we need to get. But maybe there's some down here. It's another gear. Is all this machinery really required just for a lift? Maybe a really inefficient one.
14th of July, 1839.
Another diary?
I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander."
Now that just sounds like spam mail to me.
Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay, so he's not having the most fun of times. Have we found any oil? No. I've got plenty of health kits. Machinery needs more work before it will run, fair enough. Looks like we need some gears over there. Got to calm down a little, go find gears. Will that not work? Don't think so. I do not want to lose sanity if I can avoid it. Yeah, it's not working. Sanity back under control. Right, okay, we do need to find some more gears. Not gears. We need to find more rods, and I don't think they're in here. The note said that they're still in the study. So let's go back there. We may need to do some more jumping. That's the back hall again. I don't think we went this way. Is there even anything here? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, I'm getting some major Dwemer Ruins vibes.
17th of July,
Oh, number 3.
How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
The mummy's
I have
curse.
no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okay, very not good for him then. So people are... But the interesting thing is, if they're able to kill the people that he's associated with, if they're able to kill the professionals that this guy's associating with, why don't they just go for him directly? It's almost as if they don't really care about me knowing. They don't care about me knowing. They want... It's almost like they want me to know. They want to drive me. They want to drive me towards Alexander. They want that. It seems. Right, we've been through most of here before. It's claimed that there's rods here. That's closed. That was open before. Game must have forgot. Is this where they were? Let's check the logs. Cave in there. Start the engine, powering the elevator. I'm struggling with both of them, to be honest. Notes, machine equipment. 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure... Oh wait, no, there are 2 in storage for elevator machinery. And... keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would break again. So I've got 1 from the study room. There's 2 left in storage for the elevator machinery. So I should just be able to go back to the machinery room and it should be fine. Probably? Probably? Question mark? Maybe. We'll see. I couldn't see any though. Maybe I was just lacking the light. How are we doing on this? We've got some cuts and bruises, some sanity loss. If I go here, I think we recovered sanity? No. We're not getting that weird effect going on. Machinery room. Back we go. I'm doing a bit of backwards and forwardsing. Just a little bit of back and forwarding. Does happen. You gotta try and figure out what's going on here. I think I'm in the right place. Surely I am. I was told there were 2 in storage here.
Closer, somehow.
Okay, I think that's the game telling me that I'm going the right direction. If I had light, it would be so much easier. Oh, hello there. Oh. Valves, eh? Pressure. So I need to set it to 8. So we've got 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. And I think if memory serves, we need to have up 8, down 8. So we've got 3, 3, 2. That's not right. Yeah, we needed up 8, down 8. Does it matter exactly in what order we do it? Because we can do... let's see. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to... if only I had another... Do I have another tinderbox? I do have a tinderbox. You know what, let's light that, just to see me running backwards and forwards. So yeah, what we need is we need to get up to be 8 and down to be 8. I don't think it matters overly how I do it. Just as long as I get it. For example, that's 5, 6, and 8. And that's going to be... Oh, no, I need that one to be up. That one can be down. So that's 5 and 1 and 2 is 8. 2 and 5 and 1 is 8. Flow is even and stable. Thank goodness. And those are some more tinderboxes. Right, so that's what I needed out of this room. I imagine. I don't think anything else is likely to be in here. But just in case, we do have some more light. Nah, that was all. Right, okay, that's that room done its thing. Nothing that way. So let's go down. There's 2 rods in storage. We've got tinderboxes, and I shouldn't be afraid to use them. Is there even a light here? Yes, there is, thank goodness. Okay, so we know we've got 1 light. We've got 1 rod. There should be 2 in storage. That's empty. 2 in storage. Keep going down. And there must be a light in here somewhere. There we go. Right, this looks like a kind of a storage area to me. And that's another doorway. Let's see what's going on here. Right, we've got a dial. Okay, we can put something in here apparently. But what do we put in? Is the question. I don't think I saw this doorway. And a full refill worth of oil. Good, we needed oil. That's a shovel. This looks like gunpowder. Or something. I'm not seeing the storage area for the rods. I'm really not. What does this do? There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Okay. Can we, like, get some coal then? Will you not give me some coal? Oh, there's a ball of coal here. Okay. The burner needs more coal. Okay. Is there more coal there? That'll probably be like 3 pieces. That's what it usually is. There's a second. There we go. Have more coal. And there we are. Oh, there's like 5 pieces of coal. Plenty of coal. There we go. It's now full of coal. Okay. Burner's on. Is this enough for the mechanism? Needs more work. Missing cogwheels. Yeah, well, I did think that I was going to need these. I just couldn't. Does not fit on the spoke. Doesn't fit on... Ah, there it goes. So some more cogwheels hidden around. Let's turn that light off. I don't need that. Yeah, I've used like 1/4 of the flask already. But we know that there were others around here. Yep, here's one of them. You just get yeeted down. Not over there. Yeet. And you as well. Yeet. I should be more careful with these things, considering that if I don't have them, it's basically GG. They can't go falling through the floor like that block did in the previous room. We cannot afford that. Right, that one goes into place, and that one goes into place. And now we should be able to... Machinery still needs more work. Yeah, where's the rods? Where are the rods? Is that a rod? No, that's a screwdriver. Okay, I was saying that it needed... They were in storage. This... is kind of a storage area? No, that's not storage. You see, it's a token finding quest that I seem to be struggling with the most. That seems to be my weakness. That seems to be what I'm struggling with the most right now. Elevator plans. Bunch of boxes. Everything's as it should be. Let's double check that note again. Yeah, it was a note. Keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Right. Shall we try the study again? I think we need to try the study again. I think we need to try the study. We're not going to get anywhere if we don't go to the study. Although I could have sworn I got the rod that I needed. But it doesn't look like there's any rods at all down there. That's the study. We do have some more light at least. We do have some more light. So that is good. Right. Inner study rooms. This doesn't seem like an inner study room. Come on, you gotta be somewhere. It's not in that glass case. That noise is concerning, but also promising. A little cross there. He may be a horrible, murderous person, but he still keeps his Christian symbols kicking about, as you do. Right, did I miss something obvious in here? I bet I did. That's a grisly remain of a foot. That's a bird. That's full of skulls. What's that? I don't know, I can't read that. German. Manzerreich or something? And we're still looking for another way past here, aren't we? No, we're not. Rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage and storage. Find a way to get through. What do we actually have in our inventory? We still haven't found a purpose for the hand drill. We've not found a purpose for the hand drill yet. What is the deal with that? That might be the way that we actually need to go. Ah, but we've got a cog here. And that is oil. No, this is the way, this is nothing new. This is nothing new. Well, at least we got more top up of oil. That is something at least. Right. So the problem is storage. We need to figure out what we need to do with the hand drill in storage. That's what we need to do. We're eliminating possibilities here. We're eliminating possibilities. But this stream is going on for a while. I'm gonna wrap up soon. I think we're gonna figure out what's going on with these rods. And then we're gonna wrap up. So, storage. I do believe that's down here. Yep, that's storage. But why are they saying the storage and then the inner study? I don't know why they've got that confusion going on there. It confused me. They just kept the piece in the inner study. But why not just keep everything in storage? Because it's a game, obviously, and they want to make things difficult for me. Right, we need to figure out what's going on with that door. Right, have I missed anything in here? Yes, yes, sobbing children, it's all very creepy. Right, doesn't look like there's anything here. We'll head back down here just in case. I don't think there's going to be anything. Yeah, I don't even want to waste the lantern time, to be honest. Let's figure out what the hell we're doing with this hand tool. And we also need the explosive. It won't budge. This is a bit frustrating, to be honest. Is the hand tool... What the heck do I need the hand tool for? That's my question. Cannot use this item this way. Cannot use this item this way. Well, how do I use the hand tool then? It clearly wants me to be in here. It wants me to be in here. This is where the rods are. The game is telling me, Mal, the rods are in here. But I need explosives to get past. Yeah, wait, what's the deal with the explosives again? Explosive mixture. The liquids have been separated into 2 large vats in the next room. I need to mix them. Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. That's clearly the case. Okay, so I think we need to go back to the machine room. There's 2 big vats of storage. We need to turn dials and it'll give us the explosives that we need. And then we can go down there, we can blow things up. That'll let us into that room, and we can have a good time. That's what's going to happen. Surely that's what's going to happen. I think though, aside from, you know, aside from all this, aside from me running around like a headless chicken, I think I've made some good progress here. I think I've actually done fairly well. I've managed to, you know, not die constantly.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, look, listen, that's the game saying you're going in the right direction. The game is telling me I'm in the right way. I'm taking the right steps. Or is this just a game trying to freak me out? I think the game's not trying to freak me out. I think the game's actually trying to tell me I'm doing a decent job. So where are these vats? Someone, anyone. What room am I meant to go into? I am less spooked and more confuzzled. Right, alright, this is too much machinery going on here. This is machinery. There is no visible liquids in here. There's just lantern oil. Where is it? Where are the vats? I feel like a super mutant. Yes, yes, I hear grumbling and moaning. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm actually stumped. I've looked in every single room. Every single room, and I've looked for them, and I can't find them. I have looked in literally every single room. Yes, the rubble is a cave-in. We need explosives. That's in storage. And find the way to start the elevator. Will you finish this game in one sitting? No, 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 no. I just want to finish this bit. I want to get the elevator ready to run, and then I want to draw a line there. This is not going to be a one sitting. This stream's already gone on longer than I would ideally have wanted it to be honest. Right. You know what? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. I'm gonna look up where the explosive vats are. Because I'm just stumped. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, explosive. Storage, that's it. Where are the 3 rods? 3 rods would be useful. They're apparently all there. Wait, are they? What do you do with the drill? What do you do with the drill? Oh, and storage, drilling holes in large chemicals. Okay. That gives me access to them. Okay, that gets me on the right direction now. So it's storage we want to go for. It's storage we want to go for. I just want to get the damn lift working. If I get the lift working, I'm not going to die because there's no enemies here, but, you know, I'll die happy. So storage... There must be 2 vats somewhere. Right. That doesn't look like a vat to me. This does not look like a vat to me. This is fine. They must be these big vats down here. We've got one here. Let's go hand drill. No object to use it on. Could it be this? Ah, here we go. Primary. Double click and do. Valves rusted shut. Okay. There we go. A vessel is needed for the liquid. Here we go. Right, now we need something to hold it in. That's it. That's what we're doing. Walkthrough time. Yeah, it's walkthrough time. Right, let's light these lights. Whatever this is, I hope it's not flammable, because we're lighting this over here. Wait a minute, it is flammable. That's kind of the point, that's why I'm after it. Wait, do I have a... Oh wait, I've got a chemistry pot. The chemistry pot will do the job. Surely. Chemistry pot, chemistry pot, chemistry pot. There we are, you just fill up. Partially filled pot. And then we run over here. And then we click the pot and we put it here. And we have an explosive. Hooray! The one thing you should never trust Mal with. Never trust Mal with explosives. That's not the way we want to go. This is the way we want to go. There we are. Wait, wait, wait. We're not done. We need to go back down. I'm going the wrong way. We're still in storage. We're still in storage. Okay. Okay. We got it now. We got it now. We've established that I'm still a little bit of a dum-dum. Just a little bit of a dum-dum. It's okay to be a bit of a dum-dum. Okie-dokie. So now, we take the explosive, we place it here, and run. Don't tell me we need to light it now. They say never reapproach a firework that you've lit already. But, got a horrible sinking feeling that I might have to. because it would have gone off by now. And do not set off the explosive before you're safely out of the blast radius. How do I set off the explosion? How do I set it off? Do I need to, like, throw something? Okay, that worked. Oh, that worked! Fantastic. And that's some sanity retrieved as well. Door's still locked. We'll probably use that as a Skyrim door later. Right, that's good. That's good. There's probably something horrible down here. There we are, more tinderbox. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Indeed. Turned out we needed to yeet something at it.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Food storage. Oh dear, I don't like the sound of that at all. Hopefully I'm not the food. That's all I can say to that. More tinderboxes. Tinderboxes are good. Tinderboxes are my friends. More candles. That is cracked open. That is a door. There's lots of rotting bread and more tinderboxes. Since we're swimming in tinderboxes right now, okay, we're not swimming in tinderboxes, we've actually only got one. Eggs. Swinging. No indication of what we need to do here, though. I don't think there's a pig-gore related puzzle yet. We'll see, though. Maybe we need to distract the monster with a pig. That could be a thing. Oh, yeah. Apparently we need to distract a monster with a pig. That door didn't close properly. Okay. Is Monster McGee gone? Was that just a jump scare? Or was that like an actual appearance of the monster? Oh shit! Okay, he's not happy. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Will he like a loaf of bread? Will that be good for him? Does he want some pig? Do he want some lovely rotten pig? Will that be helpful? Give him Mal's nut. I'd rather he didn't get Mal's nut, to be honest. Right, that's clearly the room that we actually need to go into. Let's go another way. Someone's very dead. This is machine parts. And we're out of tinder boxes. Okay. Something just happened. Ow. Okay, yeah. Touching fire does in fact burn you. That's good to know. This place does. Ah, here we go. The steam rods. In case of a missing rod, a full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mending one. Right, do we have a nasty? I hear a dun dun dun. But it's kinda nowhere to go. If I go this way, is he gonna be there? Yep, he's there. This is fine. All we need to do is run. Candles are my friend. Right, he's still there. We just need to keep an eye on him. Not too much of an eye on him. And also I'm curious what's in his room. Right, he's coming back this way. He's coming right at me. That did not help, that did not help. Has he found me? Has he found me? Okay, I think he's lost me. I think he's lost me. Careful about the sanity now. Okay. I think we're okay. Right. That just means we need to be careful. We need to pick our moments. How are we doing on the old sanity? Heart is pounding, hands are shaking. Good place to be. Do we have anything to calm my nerves? No, just my lanterns. Okay, we've got the rods, we just need to sneak past this guy. Oh god damn it, he's coming for me again. There's just no avoiding this dude, is there? Oh god. Come on, man. Play nice, will ya? We might just need to leg it past him. That may be what we need to do, you know. Right, let's not look at him. Let's not look at him. I pretend I do not see it. Right, continue down. And crouch. Do not look at him. Do not look at him. Look down. Prepare. He's the other side of this. Looks like he's staying on the other side of that. I don't care about that doorway he's behind. Actually, do I? I might care a little. Where's he gone? He's going up there. Anything good in here? Was this worth coming in for? That's a tinderbox, tinderbox. It wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Let's just get out. That is the most tension I've felt playing this game. My heart is pounding in my chest. I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as he's the only one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bloody hell, what? What am I meant to do? What do I do? Literally, what do I do? What do I do? Literally, what do I do? He's right in the way. I don't think I can sneak past him. Can I? It's right around here. That's him there. Saw him go to the left. Do I just go? Do I go? Do I go? Saw him go down there. I think we just go. I think we're good. Oh my stars. Okay, that was actually tense. That was actually really freaking tense. Okay, okay, mission over. Mission over. Mission over. All we need to do now... That's not good. Oh dear. There's a body on the legs. There's a horrible growth. There's stuff growing everywhere. I don't like it. And it seems like we're not alone. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Well, you know what? They say there's two kinds of people in this world. There are they say that there are leg people, and they say that they say that they are butt people, and they say that they are boot people. It sounds that there's also leg people. There's also leg people. Thigh people have rights too. Okay. Right. This is not far down enough. I need to go back up. Okay, we're done. We are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. I just need to put the rods in. And we are done. Oh dear. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that things went red. I really don't like that things went red. I hear noise. It's dark and it's scary and I don't like it. Right. Turn on. It needs more work. What more work does it need? What more work does it need? Okay, notes. Elevator machine. Okay, trying to seam set. Functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it. Right, that's working. This is ready. We've got all those in place. We've got the rods in. What is it missing? What is it missing? What is it missing? What is it missing? It should be working. It should be working. I want to do this and then I'm going to call the stream because I'm done. I'm kind of done with this game for now. To be honest. I want to be done. Do I have them in the wrong order? I must have them in the wrong order. Yeah, I've got them in the wrong order. I'm putting a square peg in a wrong hole, apparently. Okay. So, Trinity, 4, and flow cycle. So 3-4 cycle. So Trinity, 4-phase cycle. Maybe. Actually, that doesn't seem right. So, actually, no. We've got the flow cycle, goes in the circular hole. We've got the trinity, goes in the triangle. And we've got the four phase, goes in the square. All rods are in place. There we go. Okay, it was in the name after all. Good old geometry. Knew there was a reason I paid attention in nursery school. Haha, 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 okay. Right, that's sanity back, thank goodness. Is that all my sanity back? That's all my sanity back. Except I'm probably going to lose it again. Ow. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ow. Stop it. Oh dear me. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're good. We're good. We're good. If there's no monster here, I'm gonna stop before the elevator. If there is a monster here, I'm gonna go up the elevator and I'm immediately gonna stop. Oh god damn it. I thought for a second I was safe. Okay, in that case, on this exceedingly creepy and horrifying note, I think we're gonna call it here, okay? I think we're gonna call it here. This has been Amnesia, and I understand now why it's called Amnesia, because, you know, the main character has amnesia. Makes sense. This has been fun, actually. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed this quite a lot. It's something very different from what I normally play. I've got a slight headache, apparently, and all this is going on. Yeah, no thank you. But yeah, no, this has been different from what I normally play. Horror puzzle game. Definitely more on the puzzle element than the horror element. So far, well, there's definitely plenty that's been kind of scary and horrifying and tense. Yeah, no, it's been good. I've been enjoying it. Mostly it's just been me bashing my head against a wall, because either, I'm not sure if it's things that aren't signposted very well, or if it's just me being dumb. Probably a combination of both, to be fair. But you know, we got there in the end. We only had to look at the instructions of the game once. There was one door that I couldn't get through for some reason. But, you know, aside from that, I think we did pretty good. I did not go nut. I did not go nut. I was shocked. I am thoroughly shocked. But yeah, no, I'm done with this. I'm done with this for now. Nearly 4 hours of stream. That's more than I wanted to do, but you know what the hell. We've been making some progress. It's been good. So, you know what? I'm gonna save and exit. I'm gonna save and exit right here. Oh, man. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I just didn't look around in the darkness clearly enough. That was my mistake. I assumed, oh yeah, there's some VATs, there's some assets that I've seen already. And I was thinking, yeah, no point looking too closely at them. But it turned out they were holding the thing that I needed. And if I'd actually looked at them, then I would have probably been fine. I just assumed that the assets that I'd already seen in another section, and there was nothing interesting going on with them, I assumed that they would still have nothing going on with them. But I was wrong. I was wrong. I made that assumption and I was wrong. But I got there in the end. I got there in the end. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. That was fun, actually. That was actually genuinely fun. That was genuinely fun. But yeah, we're gonna quit that game now. We're gonna quit that game now. So you know when I was saying I must not fear, I must not fear, I must not fear? Okay, there was some fear there. But you know what? This was not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. I expected worse. The game does a really good job of building tension. Does a really good job of building and maintaining tension, which I really do approve of. It was very tense. There were some good tense moments. Things did get quite quiet. Like, see, once we got to the fountain the first time, and we explored some of the rooms, and most of the rooms did not actually have any wandering enemies in. I feel like we spent a disproportionate amount of time in that section of the game just because I was lost, but it's kind of coloured my perception of the game now. But yeah, no, it is actually quite tense. having the monster looking at you and not knowing for sure if you've got away or not. It's pretty tense. I think the only deaths I've had have been from the water creature. Whatever the creature in the water was. That was where I've died. That's where I died. And I think I had one other death, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was like another unavoidable death, where I was just like, oh well, I suppose I'm dead now. But yeah, no, I think I did quite well there. I think I did quite well. More or less. I'm still tense. I need to calm down, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go calm down. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea and calm down. Maybe a biscuit. I could do with something. But yeah, no, this was really good. This was really good. I think maybe next week we'll see if we can finish it off. I'm not sure how much there is left. I get the feeling that there's not too much of the game left. I get the feeling there's maybe another hour or two. Maybe some nice relaxing Minecraft. Not for me today. Not for me today. Although I do think that one of the girls is playing Minecraft. I think is Shura playing some Minecraft just now? Shura might be playing some Minecraft just now. Let's have a little look, see. What do we have going on in the Minecraft world? Or rather, is there a Minecraft world? Is that what's going on today? Is that what's going on? Let's have a look. Get over to YouTube. Yeah, I'm live. I know I'm live, YouTube. Thank you for telling me. No, nobody's live. Not on YouTube anyway. Twitch. Maybe she's on Twitch? She might be on Twitch. I'm not logged in on Twitch. Oh, of course not. Yeah, because of the whole Twitch thing, it's now logged me out. The whole Twitch thing ended up logging me out. That was nuts. What was going on with all that? I know I talk about how things are nuts, but yeah, no, that whole Twitch thing, absolutely nuts. Right, where's Twitch? There we go. I should be logged in on my phone. Right, she's not live on Twitch. I was sure someone would be alive on Twitch. Oh well, never mind. But yeah, no. No Minecraft for me today. No Minecraft for me today. I actually have, it's a friend's birthday today. I did mention, last week I had a night out. That was more just for the sake of having a night out. It's been a while since I've had a night out. But it looks like we're going to be having another one today. Very likely. It's a friend's birthday, so the current plans are we're going to be celebrating. But I don't know exactly when we're meeting up and stuff. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to be taking it easy. I'm going to take it easy. 4 followers to go for Twitch affiliation. This is true. This is true. This is true, people. I'm at 46 followers. I'm pretty sure I've got a link somewhere. I've got a link somewhere. I'm very, very close to 50 followers. And if I get to 50 followers, you know what that means. That means I get to become affiliated with Twitch. That means that I get to do a celebration stream. And it looks like we might even get there this week. Maybe on Saturday. Maybe if I've got some energy, I'll stream on Saturday. That'll be on Twitch. We'll maybe pick up something on there. And if not, we are going to be streaming Near Replicant. That's going to be on Sunday. That's going to be on Sunday on Twitch. So that'll be very good. One way or another, we're going to get there, and probably this week. It's going to be great. But yeah, no, I think I'm done. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea, get myself a very late lunch, and I'm going to take it easy, and then whatever ends up happening today, I'm gonna enjoy my day. That's what's gonna happen. So that's my plan for today. It's gonna be nice. I think I could do with a drink. Actually, after that stream. I need to restore some sanity of my own. But yeah, with that all having been said, I think it's time to call the stream. This has been good. This This has been good. I am gonna finish it off. I'm gonna do my best. I think I should be able to finish it off next week. I should be able to finish it next week. So maybe we'll do that next. Maybe we'll do that next Thursday, or something. Maybe next Thursday or next Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, we are gonna be streaming on Sunday for sure. That's gonna be a new replicant. That's gonna be good. We're gonna hit 50. I'm gonna have to plan for when we hit the 50. I've got some prep work to do before then. I'm gonna do it. Finish it on Gorilla stream. I don't think I will finish it on the Gorilla. The Gorilla stream I'm probably gonna do more just to chill out. I think if I do, it's gonna be like I'll be playing some. I really enjoyed playing Atomicrops the other day. I said earlier on that I ended up playing some Atomicrops last night, which I kind of shouldn't. I played some Atomicrops. It was a lot of fun. So maybe I'll play some more of that. I really liked it. So maybe we'll play some of that. And yeah, well, aside from that, I think that's it. I don't think I've got any more news, really. It's been otherwise quite quiet on my front. I'm just going to enjoy my weekend. I'm going to enjoy my weekend is what I'm going to do. So yeah, you guys as well. Enjoy your weekends as well. And I'll hope I will see you over on Twitch on Sunday. But yeah, with that all having been said, thank you to everyone who's dropped by, everyone who's been watching me suffer through this game that I've been putting off for several very long years. Massive thanks to Aero, TVPG, Jack07, Masyong. Who else do we got? Kairazard. Kairazard was here for a good while as well. Yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by and for watching me suffer through this. It's been absolutely great, and thanks for the donation. TVPG as well. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna go take it easy. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. It's long overdue. Long overdue now. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Nah, big thanks to you guys. Having an audience and being able to talk through it made it a lot more fun, a lot easier to actually process what was going on. Like if I was playing myself, I would just be like, I wouldn't even, I don't know, I'd probably end up talking to myself anyway. I do talk to myself. They say that's the first sin of madness. Which, you know, I checked off as, I don't know, a primary school kid? Nursery school? I don't remember if I did talk to myself in nursery school. Did I ever talk to myself in nursery school? I can only imagine I did. I can't really remember. It was a long time ago, would you believe? Would you believe? Mal, the madness arise. Tales of madness arise. Indeed, indeed. Right, now, I need to drink. I ran out of water very early on to this stream. So it's water time. Hopefully there's no monsters in the water either. Hopefully no monsters. He got the highest KD ratio on me. Well, I think... Was he the only thing that killed me? I don't remember something else killed me. I don't know. This was fun anyway. This was fun. Bye bye everyone.